Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. To those of you watching this post-pod on Twitch, or if you are watching this on YouTube, just know that you are all awesome individuals. Bit early, but if you are on YouTube, why don't you think about hitting that thumbs up or leaving a comment? Doesn't have to be friendly or constructive. It works, as ultimately you help get us around that dreaded evil algorithm. I hope we're all doing well this fine Saturday evening. I'm not. I dropped my phone, which is fine. But in doing so, I messed my backup once again. Hey! Go me. I'm an idiot. So right now we're going to be playing some Sucker for Love. We're going to be continuing on where we'll get into where we kind of left off in a bit. Excuse me. Hopefully we can finish it today, both this episode and the third episode, as long as we can find everything, all of the hidden things. Yeah, so hopefully we get that sorted. Which does mean I don't really know what's going to be happening next week. Obviously, tomorrow morning, afternoon, I'm not sure what's happening. Because Tati's not feeling well. So we don't know what's going to be happening with our Back for Blood session this week as of yet. Because we don't know whether he's going to be feeling good or not. But in the evening, we're going to be joining the Hasgam crew for some Wreckfest. So Destruction Derby, Banger Racing, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to go and enjoy some of that. Should be a lot of fun. But yeah, the next week, I'm not sure what's going to happen. We'll see. Could be... what am I thinking? Could be some D&D related stuff. Some Halo related stuff. I'm not sure which. I'll need to figure some things out. Either way, I think it's enough of me just yapping on. Let's get on over to the gaming.
Baka.
Sucker for Love. First date.
Okay, that's that working this time. Always good. There we go. Everything is picking up. So picking up. So where we left off was we were... Ooh, okay, there's...
Sucker for Love. First date.
We got three endings. There's continuing Lynette. We go with Aerith's. We got Evil End. I have to load up from here though. Shit, still as unknowing as I remember. This reality is just my hand now, forever.
It's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date. Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
Oh no. No, wait!
What? What is it?
You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower first before go out? Like last time?
Huh? Why would you suggest that? Oh no. Don't tell me. Do I still smell like the ocean?
Just a tad salty.
Heavens below. I'm so sorry, darling. I'll be right back. No peeking, but I love you.
I mean, I want to do this and see if this is the bad ending. That was a close one. She opens the window with a gunner. Esther would have come, I would have been a gunner. Looks like the clouds have cleared and Lynette is out of the room. If I want to date Esther, it's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lynette, I need to make absolutely sure that the window never opens. Ever. Time to choose. From this point on, my actions will have consequences. Like that. Still worth. Oh, okay, so that wasn't that worth it. Okay. Pass through all of that. Well, I'm going to be going for this, so Masquerade, makeup guide, backstage in an enclosed room with a mirror prepared. Prepare the host for scene 2 by doing the following. Hey, Esther.
Don't do that!
What? All I did was say
Don't
hello.
speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
I can't say your name. What am I supposed to call you?
You have many options. You may call me your majesty, your grace, my king. You could even call me your royal highness if you're feeling particularly subservient.
Okay, so I think we're just the same thing. Okay. Mirror prepared a host for scene 2 by doing the following. Apply masquerade mask to host with elegant robes. Fix a ritual knife to the host. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're carrying the ritual knife. Alright, everything looks in place. We're all guised up. Even more so, this outfit is pretty loud. But ever so, the beauty of this world resembles out of this world. And for some reason, I'm now bleeding. Vanessa is showering in here. I better meet Esther in the other room. What I have to do this is stand where the planet's light can reach me, and I already know what you're going to say, Your Highness. Yellow is more your color than mine. I'm still pretty good, right? You're bleeding because you were near the most dangerous thing of all in this game, the sink.
You clean up well. I'm impressed. You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
It's a pretty snug fit. The mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to fit my face perfectly.
Quite the opposite, dearest. Your face is molding to fit the mask.
Okay. I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples. It's stuck to my face somehow. Ow! Ow! Really won't come off.
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy.
Uh-oh.
From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask. So neither shall you. This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
Can't even blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent metal, the eye holes.
The mask and your face have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
This is... What? Do I have to wear this to work? When I see family? When I see Lynetta? Wait a minute. The strange people outside. They all had masks stuck to them too. Are they past followers who became Esther's servants? Is that going to be my face? The King in Yellow, Act 2. Constellation. Setting. Interior well lit. Host. Enters wearing a robe and mask. Alright, let us go. Welcome, company much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish, so this evening we shall share, which would be wasted by myself. I've seen this movie. Face full of alien wingworm. No, we're not playing it. We're not watching or playing Aliens. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, beside thyself, but I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself.
Lay thine hands upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. I'll be yours once he arrives.
Form a perfect recitation, okay. Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king come tonight. Midnight makes the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
Be thee graciously obeisant, demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report the king arrived by your escort. A prophecy of grim import. An immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo. There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right?
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Okay. Hey, it's a comedy! Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain, and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way.
So it is a tragedy.
In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Wait, My character dies? I'm going to die? Thought you said it was a comedy.
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
I mean, yes. She's not wrong. Is she implying that she thinks my death would be funny? I get that she's an outer god, so human morals don't really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel even for her. No way I can go through with that. Sorry, I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate. However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright.
Okay.
So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
If I talk to you, what are you gonna say?
What is it now?
I was just thinking, you know how saying your name summons you?
Yes? What of it?
There's an old myth that's saying Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight summons an angry demon to your room.
Really? I've never heard of such a ritual. Does it work?
It summoned my neighbor telling me to shut the hell up and go to bed. So, sort of. Yeah. Banquet, I guess. Prepare the scene by doing the following. Retrieve ingredients from cold storage. Light red fire candles. Allow the king into the room. Do not make a mistake, or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Oh, let's see what happens. Simply exquisite. Yes, I believe this banquet will do nicely. The room is filled with mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meats and fresh fruits. There must be a magical component involved here because I see no less than 3 of my favourite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed.
Surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
That's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
Ooh. What was that? It sounded like groans of murderous anger from outside the door. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? If they've all got masks on their faces, they must be Esther's followers. Or even ex-partners. Then their groans were of jealousy? Makes sense, they've been locked outside all this time. I bet they'd kill for the chance to spend any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
Oh dear. Silk. Blankets are cotton.
Perhaps I'll just stand you feed me instead?
So picky. She's that uppity, maybe I'll start with the grapes. Something that'll feed her princess complex.
Delightful.
I'm glad.
Another.
Hey, think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Oh yeah? So you won't eat anything my lips have touched either?
Of course not.
You're eyeing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite?
Oh, heavens below, yes! I am pleased by this new attitude of yours, dearest.
Yeah, I casually take a bite out of the cream puff.
What do you think you're doing?
Delush. It's so good. I've never had anything like it.
Let me try.
Oh, you want a bite even though my lips have touched it?
I don't want it after all.
Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some right now. I can have some now, right?
He's playing with fire, Runzi.
Absolutely. Hello, sir. How's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
Hey, hold on.
It's really delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of eldritch magics. It's a shame you don't want any of it. Do you know how much fire we are actually playing with right now?
Oh yeah, dude, it's the king in well, queen in yellow.
It's the queen in yellow. Yeah, no. In my bathroom taking a shower is Lynetta.
Yep.
Have you played through this then?
Yeah, I haven't done the Nyarlathotep run.
I thought it was Nyarlathotep. I'm trying to work out what the hidden things are.
I'm assuming it's Nyarlathotep. They look vaguely Egyptian, and I can't think of anyone else.
No, it's
in the lexicon.
It's a cat as well.
Yeah, I think she's like So I think she's like she's a cat, but it's pretty sure it's Nyarlathotep.
I
don't know who anyone else they're gonna go with, because like out of all of like my Eldritch stuff, they're like, oh well, this madness is so crazy it'll blow your mind. Who's that? Oh, it's Nyarlathotep. He's with like a pharaoh back in the day, and he just hasn't bothered to change his appearance. Stuff, dude.
The sprawling chaos.
Yeah, man.
And let's make Estem angry.
Well, I mean, you've already made her angry. You slammed the door in her face earlier.
Hey, she's forgiven us for that, though. What's it going to be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert, or suffer an indirect kiss? Angry exhale.
She's gonna go to option 3 and remove your spine forcibly from your eye socket.
That was very quiet, Esther. What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
Very well, my king. I do think that they probably should have changed it and referred to her as the queen.
Yeah.
I offer over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead... Nom indeed. I forgot I was hand-feeding her. Her lips are insanely soft against my fingers.
It really is delightful.
She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I'd do more, but I feel like those husks staring jealous daggers into my back. They'll tear my head off if I let this go on. Shouldn't we save some of this for the play? It'll hurt the performance if we eat the entire set, won't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
Perform Act 3. Eclipse. Setting interior. No light beside an open window.
I love the first part when they're like, hey, don't worry about the stuff that's there. Just because you can't see it, it's still there.
Oh, yeah! Don't
open the window. First thing I did was open the window.
I eventually opened the window. The shower curtain is still worth.
Oh yeah, still worth it.
Still worth it.
Alright, let's crack it, baby. The first part of my heavy-hitting month comes along.
Damn the night, and morrow scornful, wicked morning unremorseful. Whites and nights must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled. After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it us only still? Oh, where are my wishes unfulfilled?
Like Shakespeare, except it's good.
Yeah.
Why so livid at your actions that permitted this result truly befitted to a hunger such as thine? Now your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die. It's within your grease you fry. Dearest hosts, the end is nigh.
Wretched guest, you've come to mock me? For bemusement thou wast harking, and so it's in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart? Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart. Leave naught else in the whole or part.
I wear no mask, no witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow whose long shadow's on Yatil, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
That's a little creepy.
Oh my.
Oh, what the what's the Yu-Gi-Oh card? Hunter, help me out here. You... Nightmare Steel Cage, right? Ugh. Draw thy blade from mine contrusion. My life reaches its conclusion, cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me, if indeed you were the king. Why would you have murdered me?
As I've granted all your wishes, I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see, and you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt Yatil with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid stilly heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil. That your invitations quill brought the king to Black Yatil.
That's actually a really good play.
Oh, thank you. You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Immeasurable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles. Aren't you proud of yourself?
Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
2 smooches! You mean the smooches you promised, plural. You said you'd give me 2.
Even now, that's really all you can think about?
Well, I am dying.
Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound. And you're worried about smooches? You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
On the yellow sign. Host expires, last verse kills audience. Ooh, okay. King exits. Recast the role of host. Begin the play anew. The yellow sign is only visible or drawable by those who have witnessed or performed the King in Yellow play. Being exposed to the yellow sign after witnessing or performing the play The King in Yellow will cause a permanent, irrevocable obsession with the King, her court, and Carcosa. This insane obsession persists after death. If you are content to spend your life with the king, dim all lights, leaving your window open, and light black fire candles to allow otherworldly images to reveal them. Draw the shape below with X.
More questions, dearest?
Yes. You read my mind, I was just wondering.
What do you mean?
Well, you can only be wherever a light is. Does that make you a bunch of light particles or something?
Not just any light. Specifically, the
Excuse
light
me?
of planet star Carcosa, which moves and shines to my will. If Carcosa was destroyed, I would cease to be. The same would happen if the light went out or was permanently blocked. So in a way, I am the bewitching goddess you see before you, the planet Carcosa and its light.
So that makes you a person, place, and thing?
I suppose.
Well, I know what I'm picking next time I play 20 questions. Blackfire reveals secrets. Oh, that was one of the secrets.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
Some of those husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things. Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work.
Oh, okay, so this is just revenge.
All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta, gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
All the husks. They're bleeding from their chests onto their elegant robes, just like me. All these people. Why?
Why? Because it's what I do.
No. I mean, why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third-wheeling our moment here? Kick them out.
Huh? Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign? Were you unaffected? Did the spell fail?
I don't feel any different. I kind of saw this coming. I think we're probably as strong of will that the yellow sign doesn't affect us.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me!
Ah. I already was since I first saw you. That's why your little spell didn't work. Yeah, you're forgetting who you're dealing with here.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
You proposing to me? I accept. Oh, Jesus Christ!
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
Yeah, that just sounds like marriage. Jesus Christ. Seems like we're still being eldritch. Eldritchist.
No! I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time. A servitude unlike anything on Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else.
That's, again, no. We have that on Earth, and it's called marriage.
It's different!
It's not.
Is too!
How so?
It means no freedom. Forever. You are only permitted to do as I say.
Yep.
And it means preparing every single one of my meals for me, whenever I so wish.
Yeah, for sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude. You'll never be free of me so long as you live.
So Catholicism, then. Until death do us part, even?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, but you're literally just describing being married. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married.
Dearest.
Well, that's one kiss.
You shouldn't. I stole you away. I ruined your relationship with Lynetta.
I preferred you from the beginning. I already broke up with the Lynetta in the other reality, actually.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly. You're just trying to act all smooth so I give you your second smooch.
Save it for our wedding, though.
You can't be serious, right?
He was serious! Oh, the king in white. That was worth it. Oh man, that's awesome. Alright, load checkpoint. Okay, so there's two other endings. Two other endings down that route. There's still a bad route here. Also Lynetta.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind. Listen to the...
very much doubt then doing it again will give me a different ending. That would be...
Behold, the yellow sign. Really? Because before you would at least. Oh, there's button. What? Huh? Were yours? No, dear. What I'm talking. A servant. It's def. It means. And it means.
I think it's the exact same thing. Yep. Hmm.
Thank you. Don't. What is it? Yes. More. What do you?
20 questions. So, Lynetta is your sister?
Half sister. One of our parents is the same. Though we have the same grandparents, so cousins is also technically accurate.
Wait, your grandparents are the same? So both yours and Lynetta's parents are related to each other by blood?
I suppose so. Why?
You're inbred?
Purebred! The term is purebred, dearest. After all, there's only about 50 of us total, not unlike a pantheon of gods.
Yeah, okay.
In Greek mythology, Zeus and Hera, husband and wife, were siblings. This kind of thing is only natural when godhood is involved.
Oh, I see. Makes sense.
You would do well to remember that ethics, taboos, and social norms between gods are not like yours,
That is true.
Things aren't so white and black in the outer cosmos. They're more pink and yellow.
Okay.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave. I am entropy. Before, at least, But in this why? Such a you're supposed to be obsessed with
Whoop. Excuse me. Well, I guess. Okay, well, I mean, let us. Ceremonial robes and a ritual necklace, wear a mask or headpiece. Cheers. Hello, handsome. My mouth. I can't move it again, just like last time. Okay, calm down. Focus. If I can control my hand, then. Hey.
You're learning to control your eldritch mouth so soon?
I'm getting the hang of it. Seems I still have my muscle memory from the last reality. Good.
Oh, try saying something in Rillian!
Yeah. Wurzen young?
Oh, that's so sweet! You learned to say I love you! You must have been studying, huh?
Keronzi has an amazing personality, and I hope you have an amazing day. Hey, thank you very much, JH. I hope you do as well. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, I'm pretty fluent now, right? What?
Well, vaulting would be a dangling participle error since you started the sentence with ya instead of ya. And since you and I are intimate, you don't need the gin suffix. No need to be so formal with your girlfriend.
Yes, I still have a lot of learning to do.
Yeah.
How do you... Damn it. It's actually really difficult to speak English through my hand. Relayan rolls off the tongue in comparison. Hand tongue, that is. How do you speak human languages so well?
Actually, most of us are hyper-polyglots. You can't get people to worship you if you can't communicate with them.
That makes sense. Really? What else do you know?
English, Mandarin, Spanish, French, Arabic, ASL, Parseltongue, Elvish, Undercommon, Swedish.
Parseltongue? That's a pretty wide array of languages there. You made some of those up.
All languages are made up, darling.
That is very true. Alright, time to cause some chaos.
Huh? Darling, who?
Dearest.
Uh-oh.
My sister? You did it!
Oh dear.
Look at me, darling. What's going on?
Well, obviously your darling has been playing us for fools. I thought I had you wrapped around my finger. To think you broke your vow of fealty for this slovenly understudy.
Esther, I knew you were a bedazzled, dime-a-dozen hussy that beds the first illiterate ass-kisser that'll sit through your little skits, but I expected better from you, darling! Did you really think you were just going to date two outer gods at the same time and get away with it?
Yes!
Hold on, did you just call The King in Yellow a skit? It is a composition of theatrical genius that a Philistine like you couldn't appreciate if you had another 1,000-year sleep to mull it over. But if my play is too cultured for your tragically unrefined sensibilities, perhaps you've heard the one about the watery tart who never gets a second date. That one is true comedy.
You uppity little...
Hey, calm down, you two. There's enough of me to go around. Can't we all just smooch and make up? There we go, we got the bad ending. Still worth it. I mean, was that really... I can't load from there. Maybe because I didn't get far enough through. Okay. Performing this ritual after Esther's masquerade will have consequences. Okay, those. Hey, Tsati, how's it going, man? Well, let's have a sim. Always remember the same. Like in no light. And all that. Not gonna open the window this time. I'm alright, feeling a little better. Just up from a 5-hour nap though. Damn, man. Obviously needed it. You say R to me not opening the window.
Yeah.
Well,
I
just opened the window. I just had the argument between the two sisters. I wanted to talk to Lynetta. But she's not on the bed at the moment. She ripped out the breakup. That's pretty funny. Eldritch Embrace. Very spooky. Vanessa,
Yes, darling?
I'm just checking, but... You haven't tampered with my book, right?
What do you mean?
This Eldritch Embrace spell It looks a bit different from the other rituals.
How strange. Oh, what's the use? You caught me. It's not a real ritual. I see how hard you're pushing yourself to make it through these spells for my sake. I thought maybe you could use a break from the real rituals, so I could spoil you a little.
Actually rather sweet. That's actually pretty sweet of you, but there's no time for breaks.
Not even a quick one?
Maybe a quick one. I can't lose sight of my singular goal, smooching ya.
Well, alright. I'll leave you to it then.
You're leaving?
There's something I need to check on. It's probably nothing, but... You haven't seen anything strange lately, have you?
I've seen plenty of strange things lately. Outer gods, hands with mouths.
I meant things beyond the usual strangeness.
Dogs and cats living in the same house.
You haven't noticed anything watching you, have you? Sorry,
I will be right
I'm being
back,
the
sir.
strange one,
Just gonna
huh?
bounce out real quick.
Hey, no worries, man.
I'll just be right back. Stay safe, okay?
Eldritch Embrace, very spooky. Don't worry about these steps. All you have to do is give Lynetta a big old hug. I love, 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 love you. Dark Communion. Performing this ritual after Esquer's banquet will have consequences. Have an offering on your person. Delicious. Just as perfect as last time. As long as we keep finding each other, we can keep doing this forever. I'd like that.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
Gonna take a nap before you, well, and everything?
You know me so well. But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time. I know what you did. Don't look so surprised. Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed me. Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling. I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book, as I'm sure you've noticed. So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever and ever. Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
final pledge. Have the ritual of a person chant.
Wait,
Wait, stop.
I need to talk to you first.
Okay. What is it?
What if we didn't complete the final ritual?
Okay.
What if I stayed asleep longer, so we could have a little more time together? Just you and me, lingering in a doomed world, alone. Like an endless dream come true. Doesn't that sound nice?
It does sound nice.
Wait, no! We were finally going to be together forever! We would have been so happy!
Ugh, this reality is doomed. You said it once, the dream has to end eventually. You keep a dream going on forever, it has to become a nightmare eventually. Or worse, it becomes reality. Take a look at the world around us. Take a good look at me. Is this what you want our reality to be like?
Of course not. But my dream of being with you forever.
Can never come true. But we can be together for a short time, forever.
But I'm not ready to say goodbye again. Why can't we just stay for good? Why can't our time together
More feels.
be brief,
No, I don't want the feels. I don't want the feels.
What if we're saying goodbye forever?
If I'm your dream guy, then there's no way this is goodbye forever. It's no big deal. You can always dream of me again.
Darling, please don't go. I can stay asleep a little longer. I can.
I'll be right back.
Darling, thank you for giving me a dream wonderful enough to remember clearly.
My darling looks like this. Remember that when you dream to see him again. Jesus Christ. Awakened Redux. Okay. What did I just watch? Are you watching Sucker for Love? Gotta be from here. Doing this ritual after Esther's masquerade. Still have yet to see any sucking or making love. This is a perfectly safe for work game. Thank you very much. Which is why I'm able to play this. Alright, so says performing this ritual after the masquerade will have consequences. It really shouldn't be. I mean, that's debatable. Then why do I have to take my hand? Jesus Christ, Tatty. Because your wife's nearby. I don't know, man. I will say you have some very strange rituals, sir, that you and your wife do. Because you're just getting around to it. I did already. Lamau. We're just gonna be right back after a few words from my hashtag not sponsored. I need a bio break. It sounds like Tatty has another kind of break that he needs to take care of with his missus. Everyone else, you can get up, grab a drink. Have a few words from on the hashtag not sponsors. For everyone else, you get some chair cam. We'll be right back. Just told my wife about this convo and she looked at me and went, correct? Oh. Anyway, I've returned everyone to their rightful place in the timeline. My wife is awesome. She sounds like it, man. She sounds like it. Okay. Jesus Christ, my back. So performing this ritual after Esthere's masquerade will have consequences. So I didn't come over to your house and I come over to your house and tell you what to do with your penis. Yes, you have. What the hell? Do we want to do metamorphosis first? So perform the ritual around. If you hear or see something strange, it's not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness. No candles. Ensure their appearance. Ceremonial robes and necklace. Knife in your person. Always remember. Just skip through this a little quick.
Actually, English, all languages. Yes, darling?
Just checking, but you haven't.
Oh, what? I thought. Not even a. Well, alright. There's something I need to check on. It's probably nothing, but. You. Sorry. I guess I'm being the strange one, huh? I'll just be right back. Stay safe, okay?
Okay, so now be able to do this. Makeup guide check. There's the mirror, prepare the host of the scene too. Apply a masquerade mask with a host's face. Elegant robe and a ritual knife. Maybe because let's see. After the banquet. Be right back. Need to help my daughter with something. And no worries, man. Look in a mirror to ensure the costume is perfect. Might have a problem here. The mask won't set my face, it just keeps slipping off. That metamorphosis spell must have made my face incompatible.
Hi! Aren't you in proper dress, dearest?
Uh-oh. Just having pre-show jitters. Getting the mask on is tricky. My hands are shaking so much.
Jitters?
Yeah, you know. I know I look like a playboy, but I still get nervous in front of pretty girls like you.
Dearest, you love your king, yes?
Yeah?
And you would never lie to her, correct?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Then tell me, what happened to your face?
I try to avert my gaze, but her iron grasp holds my chin firmly in place. Her long, sharp nails dig into my cheek.
What an unfortunate accident. And an even more unfortunate face. For now, we shall conceal that hideous visage of yours beneath the hood of your robe. Hopefully, this won't affect your performance. And in the interest of not having further accidents, you will have my undivided attention from now on.
Hey, Noob Gamer Girl, how's it going? Welcome in. How's the rest of your Genshin Impact stream?
You may express your gratitude to your king.
Thank you. It was pretty fun. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, and dearest, one more thing. I may not be as barbaric as my sister, but I assure you I can be twice as dreadful. Do not give me cause to demonstrate.
Uh-oh. I didn't stay on much longer. I was too tired today. No, that's fair enough. I can understand that. Um, I... This is not going well. This baby, you got this. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Welcome, company much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. To this evening we shall share, which we would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, but thyself. But I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself.
Lay thine hands upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. I'll be yours once he arrives.
Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king come tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
May the graciously obeisant demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report. The king arrived by your escort. A prophecy of grim import.
If the king didn't come tonight, you still need to step up your game. They seem to like, even considering everything gone wrong.
An immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo. There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
Hope the eye hole she likes. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're going on to that again, are we? Probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right?
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way. In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Wait, my character dies? I'm going to die? I thought you said there was a comedy.
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
Is she implying that she thinks my death would be funny? I know that she's an outer god and human morals don't really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel even for her. Oh, I can go through with that. Sorry, I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate. However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright.
Tragedy is when I cut my finger. Comedy is when you fall into an open sewer and die. What the frick, man?
So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
Mel Brooks. I mean, that would be funny. But let's complete this one to the end. With ingredients from cold storage, red fires, allow the king into the room. That's not what I wanted. There's nothing hidden here. Was just going to ask if she vanishes when you close the curtains. Yeah, because she needs the light of Carcosa to be shining upon a spot of. She can only walk upon a spot where the light of Carcosa shines. Oh yeah, that's the whole feeding her. Oh, they didn't kill me by going outside. Interesting. Interior, no light besides an open window. Damn the night and morrow scornful, wicked morning unremorseful, why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it us all only still? Oh, why my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so livid at your actions that permitted this result truly befitted to a hunger such as thine? Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh.
Wretched guests, you've come to mock me? For bemusement thou'st waste harking? And so, in the town, you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart. Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart, leave naught else in whole or part.
I wear no mask, now witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow whose long shadow's on Yatil, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Ugh! Draw thy blade from mine contusion. My life reaches its conclusion, cruelly matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me, if indeed you were the king. Why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes. I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see, and you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt Yatil with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, he heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil. That your invitations quill brought the king to black Yatil. Thank you! Oh, pleasant.
I mean, I think that's pretty much
You're
the same.
worried about smooches?
You know, sign witness other than the king. Yeah. Dim all lights, leaving your window open like a candle.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. Tell me, dearest, your devotion to me faltered today, did it not? I cannot fathom how someone as common as my sister could have led you astray. Alas, this is a problem of the past, as you are now the fully devoted servant that I see fit to invite to my court.
All the husks, they're bleeding from their chests onto their elegant robes, just like me. All these people, why?
Why? You're acting like you're staring at pure evil. I do not kill or maim humans personally, nor do I cause the reality-ending maelstroms your ex-girlfriend does. I do this because it's what I live for. It's what I am. I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
Some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things. Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the Nykelin crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work. All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta, gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You.
My thoughts are already becoming muddled. The dizzying, lurid glow of the yellow sign is sweeping me away.
Soon, Lynetta will fade into obscurity. Less than a forgotten memory. She'll have never existed.
Vanetta? Who's that? The only outer god I know of is Astir.
For this, I am ever so grateful. How to show my appreciation, I wonder. Allow me to fulfill my end of our agreement. 2 smooches, as promised. Close your eyes, dearest.
Enslavement end. Okay. So. Reload from here.
Thank you!
It's...
Oh, thank you! You're all...
Okay. At the very least. I guess let's see what these consequences are, shall we? The ritual, yeah, okay. Proceed in total darkness again. Sure, no imagery. Off. Ceremonial robes and necklace. Wear a mask or headpiece. Have a ceremonial knife on your. Time to cause some more chaos. I can't get the ritual mask to stay on over my masquerade one.
Darling, is everything alright?
Nope, not in the slightest, Lynetta. Finished with a shower. Yeah, I'm just working on my pronunciation. Right in front of you. Maybe if I bury my face in this book, she won't notice the mask is fused to my face.
Oh, are you stuck on a word? I can help you sound it out. Let me see the page.
No, I got it. I'm a big boy. Writing can't be harder to figure out than English.
It would probably be easier to read if the book wasn't upside down, darling.
Oh. That explains why I couldn't read it. Okay, I think I've got it now.
Darling, why are you holding it so close to your face? The font shouldn't be that small.
My eyesight has been going for a while now. I gotta pick up some prescription reading glasses, but I kept putting it off.
I didn't know you need glasses.
I usually wear contacts.
But you aren't wearing them now?
Oh, I guess not. I must have dropped them on the ground somewhere in the last reality.
Darling!
Yeah.
Put the book down.
Oh. Gulp.
Now.
That's it. I'm screwed. If she sees this masquerade mask on my face, she knows I'd be meeting with a stare. Think. Oh. Uh-oh. Quick, the bathroom!
Darling, open this door.
Build the door hold, no telling. This mask is still on my face when she gets in, so I have no other option. Put my fingers under the edges of the mask. Yeah! Oh, ow! Feels like I'm pulling my very fingernails off mere millimeters of 4 millimeters of leverage. The mask feels like it's fused to my skin. I'm taking large chunks of flesh with me every pull. It's pain. It's unreal.
What's going on in there? Let me in.
I still will die. I take a deep breath and pull the mask forward until my skin is taut. There's no more give. Then I... Oh, that's not a pleasant sound.
Why did you lock me out, darling? Heavens below! What happened to you?
I can't even formulate thoughts right now. What happens here happens.
Is that why you were hiding your face? No, baby. I don't care about any of that. I'm not so shallow that I'd fuss over what you look like. I'm here because I like you, no matter what happens to you. So don't be so self-conscious around me, okay?
Lynetta.
Shh. Just let me hold you.
I know I have no eyes. Or a nose. How do I smell? Terrible, because there's blood pouring down my face. She's too sweet. This feeling right now almost makes tearing my face off worth it. Jesus Christ. No, it's not. Almost.
Just stay right there until you're mentally prepared to continue.
Okay. I end up blacking out from the pain, waking up sometime later in my bed. The golden mask was nowhere to be found. Alright. No robes or necklace. I'm nothing on your purse. Okay. Oh, no need to lie, okay. I already used my supplies to cook for Esther. What's left is leftovers from her banquet.
That's no good, darling. It's no good to leave dirty dishes out, especially after eating so much. You know, it's important to take your diet seriously. You should be more careful when your health is on the line.
I'll remember that.
This much food. It's surprising that you were able to eat it alone.
Yeah, well, I know I don't look like it, but I'm a big eater, especially with sweets.
You're so interesting, darling. I'm learning something new about you every day.
I hope you don't ever try and perform anything like this in real life. You skipped over the directions twice. Yeah, that's true. Can't tell if she's into me or if she's in denial, but I sense I'm in trouble. Or since it's onto me! In denial.
It just can't be helped if you got a sweet tooth. Do you want me to feed you the last of it?
But what, the leftovers? I'm good.
It's no good to waste food, darling.
I'm surprised that messing up the directions doesn't make things go horribly wrong. Yeah, that is true. Oh, you're right. I should watch my diet more carefully.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate, as they say.
I'm full.
Make room in your dessert stomach.
She's merciless.
Say ah.
No.
Huh? You don't want to eat? I wonder if this isn't the food that you like. It sounds like you're saying this was for someone else. But that can't be right. After all, my darling wouldn't secretly be hosting communion with other gods behind my back. Right, darling?
Those are dangerous eyes. Got my back against the wall here. Even if she knows I have to keep up appearances here, or she'll drag me into oblivion without second thought. I reluctantly unclench my teeth and open my mouth. A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoved into my mouth. Feels gritty, with an unusual texture, like it's covered in thousands of small hairs. Tastes strangely. I can't even begin to guess what food this used to be. I try to gulp it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. I just bite it in half once and swallow the pieces. I might get it down before I gag. As I bite down, it bursts like a tomato, filling my mouth with a sweet juice. It tastes extremely fruity. Sort of pineapple-y even. That's what she said. That is good. It's better than good. It's great. It's got like nectar. Instantly addictive ambrosia. More. I need more. It's too delicious to just have one bite. Seriously, like nothing else. As soon as I swallow, I feel immediate effects of withdrawal. My fond memories of any other food fade to utter disgust. The mere thought of ever eating anything else makes my stomach churn. I greedily take another bite, filling my mouth with as much as I can. The smooth nectar bursting from every bite swims around in my mouth, coating every surface. It's so delicious that it's making my mouth tingle. Huh? Did I just bite my cheek? Why do I taste blood? Dull, tingling sensation turns into a sharp sting, then an unbearable burning. My whole mouth feels raw, like I'm gargling acid. It's like my mouth is being digested. I lurch to spit it out, but my willpower fails me. I just can't bear to spit it out. It's too good. Just a little while longer. Let me chew just a little while longer. The food falls out my mouth with a splat. Heap of bloody viscera. It might be my imagination, but I swear I spat out twice as much as I put in my mouth. The horror.
Good boy. You know how much I love to spoil you.
Insert orgasmic overreaction from Food Wars.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
Gonna take a nap before you end everything?
You know me so... But don't try anything while... I know what you... Don't look so... Right.
Alright.
Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling. I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book, as I'm sure you've noticed. So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever and ever. Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
You have the ritual knife? We do have the ritual knife. Let's finish this ending.
Wait.
Yeah, it takes the book from my hands.
We need to talk. I wanted to apologize for being so nasty to you earlier. Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you. I just wanted to have the best groundwork for a happy future together, so I thought I could scare you straight. But now I know that's not possible. Not here. Not now.
Eldritch thighs save lives, indeed.
You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago. So, let's break up.
Lynetta, I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can have an unhealthy, failing relationship. So, I'll go back to sleep before billions die for my sake.
But where do we go from here? What's left after today?
Tomorrow, silly.
You're taking the book with you too?
I'm just giving it back to Moo. It's not like I'll have a need for it. Hopefully this book never finds its way back to your world. For your sake, and mine. I'll handle the book, but if you survive, could you throw out the rest of these summoning artifacts? It's no good to keep things that remind you of me, you know?
More importantly, how will I go on living with no eyes? The top half of my face is missing. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window. Maybe let in some light. Take care.
Friend zoned. Alright. We got 4 of 6. You're missing the threesome ending and Hot Eldritch sister on sister action ending. That's not gonna happen because they're competing goddesses. They hate each other. That would never happen. I'm just trying to think of how I can get to the other endings. Which is why them getting it on would break reality in a way neither of them could do on their own. Oh dear. So what was to do Dark Communion? How would I do the Masquerade? After she's asleep?
Delicious. Just as perfect as last time. As long as we keep fun.
Elegant Road, Ritual Life, okay. Okay. So we gotta go through this. Bad end. Why? What? Let me load this.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet. I can can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up. Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling? Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you. Though, I should tell you, everything you saw, if you...
Let me just go lit robes and
Delicious! Just perfect! I wish you could make well, my... Pledging your... Take the final... The... I maybe... Take... Could you hit the... Thank you, my love. Sucker for love. First date.
we found one of 3 secrets.
Sucker for love. First date.
So if we load metamorphosis,
Oh, handsome! Oh. Oh, not even... Sorry.
Okay. Oh, I didn't have the curtains open. God damn it. Okay.
Hello, hands.
Leyline.
Just quickly skip through these.
An immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo. There's only one. I anticipate.
Goodbye. Room. Bueno robes on necklace. Have an offering. I used up my supplies to cook for Lynetta. Well, that's left of the leftovers from a dark community.
You must be kidding. You were seriously planning on serving this to me?
Wait, I can explain.
Please, do.
I have nothing.
Mere leftovers for a king? How humiliating! If you would serve your king leftovers, who, pray tell, did you find worthy of the feast?
He's on to me. She's gonna figure out I served it to Lynetta. I hear heavy trains dragging nearby. I just got hungry. I skipped breakfast this morning, so...
You ate an entire feast on your own because you were feeling peckish? So, the person you think deserves to eat before the king does is you?
Did you not see Lynetta pass out on the bed? Apparently not!
Such self-idolatry is a serious crime against me, God King and heiress to Carcosa. Conveniently, the punishment for blasphemy and treason is the same. Death. What a shame. I thought you had some potential, but you're a totally worthless servant in the end.
Oh my god, she's serious. I'm seriously going to die here. Wait, what if I did something to appease you? Then would my crimes be forgiven?
I am God King. All is as I say. If I wish for you to be pardoned, then it shall be so. Perhaps if you grovel on your hands and knees, I can let you off lightly.
I immediately dropped onto a full prostration bow. Please forgive me. Let me make things up to you. I beg you.
You look so pathetic like that. Very well. You shall be.
I'm a lowly worm. Forgive me, but don't let me off without harsh punishment first.
You. Don't you think you said that too willingly? I'm just checking, but. You're not enjoying this, right?
No. Yes.
Oh, you shameless pig! You're lower than. This is what you were about to try to feed me, right? Then this will be your trough, swine!
Oh, you want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it?
Open wide, and don't drop a single morsel. I won't forgive you if you make a mess on my gown.
A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoved into my mouth. It feels gritty with an unusual texture, like it's covered in thousands of small hairs. It tastes strange. I can't even begin to guess what this food used to be. I already got it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. If I just bite it in half and swallow the pieces, I might be able to get it down before I gag. As I bite down, it bursts like a tomato, filling my mouth with sweet juices. Then take off the gown. My aim isn't great. Wink wink, nudge nudge. It tastes extremely fruity, some sort of pineapple even. That is, it is so good. It's better than good, it's great. It's got like nectar, instantly addictive ambrosia. More, I need more. It's too delicious to just have one bite. It's seriously like nothing else. As soon as I swallow, I feel immediate effects. My fond memories of another food fades to utter disgust. The myth ought to be... Okay, that's the same, yeah. Sweet nectar in every bite, swims around my mouth and coating the surface. It's so delicious that it's making my mouth tingle. How did I just bite my cheek? Why did I taste blood?
Wipe away that sour expression, dearest. The next act is about to begin, and everyone will be watching.
Cue the Kellogg's lawsuit. Something like that. Alright, let's perform Act 3. Syria, no lights beside open window.
Why so livid? It's your... And as visioned and the struck cries up... Thank you! Oh, listen.
However, he screams with terror, sadistic amusement, and was the king.
Smiles, dearest, smiles! Aren't you proud of yourself?
Why didn't you use the stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood stems from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is seemed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
You mean the smooches you promised Flora you said you'd give me too?
Even now, that's really all you can think about? Your
You're
world is about to be
you're
enslaved
pissed
by
at
a
me
horror
anyway.
from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound, and you're worried about smooches? You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
Black lights.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I presume you are wondering about those smooches, huh? Tell me, does a servant that betrays his master only to come crawling back to collect his reward deserve anything?
No.
You'll get nothing from me, while I take everything from you.
So, no smooch.
None.
Not even two?
If I wasn't going to give you one, why would you think I'd give you two?
You know, I think I hate people that go back on their word even more than I love smooches.
Hate? What's with that defiant tone? You're supposed to be under my control now.
Say, you're the embodiment of the light from your planet, right?
Why, yes, I am.
So, in a way, the planet star Carcosa is also you, right?
Well, yes, but what could you possibly mean by asking that?
It means I just figured out a way to get the smooches you promised me, even if it means taking this whole planet with me. What on earth? In the event that the stage lights fail mid-play, perform this ritual to bring Carcosa closer to your current location. Only use in case of emergency, and only cast it once. Carcosa Gravmaster Plantaga Sid Ingan.
Hey, you're only supposed to cast that once. Carcosa is close enough.
Apparently I cast it again.
What are you doing, casting that spell repeatedly like that? That spell only brings Carcosa within a dangerous distance to the Earth. But why do something so pointless? If you keep casting it, Carcosa will move closer and closer to Earth. Don't tell me. Are you trying to smooch my planet itself?
I'm ignoring you, apparently.
Heavens below, you're serious? Come now, we can be reasonable about this. If you crash Carcosa into the Earth, it'll be an extinction-level event for humanity.
I don't care. Apparently I want my smooches.
I'll lose every member of my court that I worked so hard to steal from Lunetta. There's no need to do anything drastic. You'll die instantly.
Dying once or twice is a small price to pay for smooches. We are committed to this cause.
Don't you like being with me? Think back to all the good times we had on our date.
That was short.
Please.
didn't even have to look at the book this time. What's it say? You're in the way. Oh, of course. There'll be one moment. You've met with a terrible end, haven't you? I could have just read it myself. I did read it myself. You weren't listening the first time. Alright, so we've got 5 of 6. How am I meant to get the terrible end, or the middle end for Lynetta? The only things left is the sex ending. No. No, god damn it, man. This is a wholesome game. It is wholesome and safe for work. And hilarious. Wholesome my ass, I saw hand holding. The Fendom ending, by the looks of it. That would probably be, that would have been like the enslavement end. So the end zone was one broken heart with Lynetta. The awakened Redux is like all normal hearts. So the middle ending, I need to get 2 broken hearts. I'm trying to work out how I can get that. Fendom ending is any ending in this game. The other issue that we have is I still need to find 2 secrets.
Sucker for love. First date.
Alright, so go there.
Immaculate performance, dearest. So,
We're seeing total darkness. Ensure no imagery appears. Ceremonial robe and necklace. Ceremonial knife on the person. Ingredients.
Of course.
Right, so I think that's all fine. Room is well lit, no robes or necklace. For the offering on your person. Took that off.
That's no good, darling.
Screw it.
Wait. We... Truth is, I just... But now you're just... so... Don't be so... Tomorrow. I'm just giving it... Hopefully this book... I'll handle the... It's no... It's a beautiful... Take care.
We got friend zoned again, okay. How can I even do that? I am confuzzled. Because there's no way of doing it. For everything that how is currently set up. Because in theory, doing this is meant to have like doing this after this should have broken her heart, but it's given her it gives her a full heart. Oh, that's interesting. Well, Pande, thank you very much for the host. I didn't even notice that came through. It didn't come up with a notification or anything. Weird. Seems being weird. Oh wait, no, haven't they changed it? Yeah, they changed it so that you only get notifications of being hosted when it's got like more than one person, which is really stupid. Hello Pande, if you're here, thank you very much for the host. I do appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna have to um as much as I dislike doing it, I'm gonna have to look it up. Alright, we'll just use this. To the terrible ending. Oh, we got the terrible ending. Still haven't figured it out? No, I'm looking it up. Complete the steps needed for the banquet. Except close your curtains to keep a stare out of the room and light the black candles. Ah, okay. Alright, no, it's...
I believe this an immaculate performance, dear.
Okay. Hashtag cheater. Yeah! It's not even a the one I was looking at wasn't even a complete one yet. Hmm. Okay, well that's that. Let me do this. Main menu.
Sucker for love. First date.
I found 2 of the 3 secrets needed.
Sucker for love. First date.
It doesn't even tell me how to do the freaking one I'm missing. Just so annoying. Hashtag bad cheater. Ah, okay. There we go. Alright, so that's that done. Still don't know this. Ow. Da-da. Yep. Yeah, but you're not telling me about the other ending. I mean, unless...
Hello, handsome. Huh?
then different.
Darling, who?
Dearest.
No. That's just the, Yeah, no, that's not what we were after. I think that was the still worth it ending. No, I am unsure. Fine. We're just gonna have an unended thing.
Sucker for love. First date.
So we have our third episode.
Chapter 3, Neon Lathotep's Catastrophe. Fear of the unknown is the single strongest fear of mankind. Terrors from beyond the borders of knowledge. And yet, the truest horror has been in mankind's cradle since the beginning, and walks the earth amongst us now. For true evil exists not in the devil unseen, but the devil seen and unrecognized. When you meet her, you realize that tucking away the rest of the horrors to the unseen corners of the stars is a blessing. A shade of 1,000 manifestations, each more horrific than the last. She serves only one, whose chaotic and phantasmagorical wishes she obeys with extreme prejudice. But enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Hello. Rather tall, aren't you?
Well. You're the one that Lynetta calls darling and that Esther calls dearest, aren't you?
I'm apparently dog. This dread. It's like when I first met Lynetta, but this time it's sustained. Like a state of constantly being breathless. The very air has become unfamiliar and alien to me, saturated with infinite malevolence. It's impossible to breathe. The veil has been pierced, and the outer cosmos has revealed its limitless cruelty in the form of this avatar of insidious implication. Its very presence assails my mind, turning it against itself and all that is decent. There, at the terminal precipice, I learned that terror not only haunts, it speaks.
Speak up. I'm an older god, so I'm a little hard of hearing. Are you or are you not the human that has been dating my nieces?
They're your nieces? Time for the MILF episode! Blue kitty titties. Wait, haven't we seen this movie already? Normally, I'd have an ounce of defiance in me, and I'd demand that she introduce herself first. But now, I feel it's in my very bones I'm being talked down to by something far beyond me. I am.
Good. Would you like a cup of hot tea? A cold glass of water?
Whiskey in your water, sugar in your tea? You're offering me something to drink?
You've been through a lot. I just wanted to ensure you're at ease for now.
No, I just meant it's odd for you to be a guest in my room and offer me something.
Are you certain this is your room?
That's fair. The very floor beneath my feet feels mercurial and unreliable, shifting nightmarishly in non-Euclidean vertigo. Who are you?
Who am I? I am the obscure, the unutterable. I am the clawing chaos.
Clawing chaos, not crawling chaos, okay.
When mankind pushes out into the unknown, I am the unknown that pushes back. But just like my troublesome nieces, you can just call me Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Auntie Nyan Nyan. Ugh. Unlike with Lynette or Esther, I can't overcome the unnerving presence overwhelming my senses. I feel violently sick.
Never been visited by someone so high up in rank as me, have you? Silly question. There's only one that outranks me, and if you had met her, neither of us would still exist.
Sounds like it's someone I need to meet. Onerous vestiges of terror open from every corner of my mind. I want to run, shrieking and wailing, and alas, I've nowhere to go.
My, you're
It's
still
Coral.
holding on, eh? I expected you to last long enough to chat, but it seems you're nearing your limit. Let me offer you some words of assurance. I'm the last outer god you'll ever have to see.
What do you mean?
I mean that things are about to return to abnormal. Eldritch horrors will return to being obscure boogeymen that stalk unbeknownst to their prey.
But what if I want to see more? Exactly!
The veil shall be lowered again until the gate opens and mankind is eradicated. In other words, you'll never see me or my family ever again.
But why? Why do you want to split us up?
Did you know that even amongst gods there are things that are strictly taboo? You see, whenever mankind starts exploring too far, too quickly, you accelerate the end of all things. So we appear to slow things back down. We scare you back to the safety of the familiar. We whisper evils and destructive mantras to the most dangerous of your kind to ensure progress slows. Because the longer you stay afraid, the longer you live.
Fair.
To put it simply, once mankind isn't afraid of us anymore, everything will come to an end.
So basically, they're Q. Sounds like it.
Humans are doomed to explore, and once mankind makes the last discovery, once mankind reaches the edge of the map, you'll fall off.
What, here there be dragons?
So if there's one thing that is certain amidst this infinite cosmos, it's that for all of time, our relationship is shepherd and livestock, as we set the pace to the slaughterhouse.
Edge of the map, aka the Delta Quadrant. And here there be Borg.
In that context, outer gods and humans being romantically involved is beyond taboo. It's upsetting the natural order and is a conflict of interest, to say the least. Now, all of this I can forgive because my troublesome nieces led you astray. I know you didn't mean to participate in such a grave taboo, right?
No, we did. I guess I didn't know.
Good. Then we can work together to ensure it'll never happen again.
What about no romance, just hot god-on-human action?
You're
Yeah.
familiar with these books, yes? I had one made for just this occasion. Do what needs to be done. Perform the Banish Moo ritual.
What will it do?
Moo is the bookmaker, so it will prevent eldritch gods and humans from dating ever again. No more books can be made, and the entity responsible for bridging the gap between our realms will be destroyed.
Like the good old days with Zeus.
Our
Yes.
relationship will return to strictly business, in a manner of speaking.
I don't want...
Do not force me to remind you the grave seriousness of the situation. I promise, you've never seen anything like what I can do.
Is that a threat or a promise? Let's talk to her and see what she says.
Well, what are you waiting for? Perform the ritual.
I had a question first.
What is it?
How come you're so tall? The other gods I've met didn't have so much trouble standing in my bedroom.
I'm not always this tall. Sometimes I'm shorter, sometimes I'm taller. I have over 1,000 forms.
Need Eldritch Blue Kitty smooch first. Indeed. And this one is a 2-story tall cat girl in high heels.
37 of my forms are.
37? What exactly are you?
Well, when it comes to the unknown, trying to explain something is a good way to ensure you'll never understand it.
I think I'm in love! You're welcome, Hunter. You're welcome, my friend.
Let me make an example. How about love? Why don't you try to explain love to me?
Well, I guess it's like chemicals in my brain that tell me to instinctively pass on my genes?
Is that what it felt like to date my nieces? To smooch them? Some mere chemicals in your skull?
Hell no!
Do you see now? The more you try to explain love on a technical level, the further you get from what it actually feels like. And the more you try to understand what I am, the less you'll know.
Oh, I have something for this. Definition: love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Artex sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. Hey,
You ask far too many questions. Sometimes things are best left unexplained. Heed this advice. Sometimes the unknown is best kept at arm's length.
What do you mean?
Do you know where time came from? How it started, or why it only moves forward?
Not the faintest clue.
But you probably wouldn't have any trouble telling me what time it is, right? Even if you don't know what time actually is or where it came from.
HK-47. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's what I mean. Arms linked. Me and my family.
Yeah, so I can't talk to you anymore. That does nothing. Do that. Now, I'm called Dog. I have a feeling I'm going to look like a dog. Oh no. I wash my face. And I look fine. Alright. I'm so sorry, she forced me to make this book. She said she'd spare me if I let you banish me instead. To destroy me, draw this symbol. Chant that. Goodbye, I hope that your love will be black fire in total darkness. Okay, well, I mean, that's if I want to resist her. Which we will eventually do. Symbol as the eye. That was a lot of hieroglyphics. It was a lot of hieroglyphics. Was that? I can mess with time. Summons time wizards. Time roulette, go!
So you are as wise as you are lecherous. That is good. I expected you to be an insolent, uncompromising philanderer. You can imagine my disappointment to have found you actually quite agreeable. Then all is settled. The bridge between our realms is severed. For good.
Can I just go home now?
This may look like your room, but I promise that you've traveled a long way from home.
Grab her boobies?
Far enough so that you will find it quite impossible to return.
Wait, hold on. I did the spell. I'm in no danger to you anymore.
I know that very well. You've just seen the precipice of the abyss and flinched. There's nothing left of you to be concerned with. However, that banishment ritual made it so neither you nor I can travel to the realm of man ever again.
Oh, so we're stuck here. Great.
Just a precaution. Call me thorough.
Doesn't trust me.
You will stay here, where I can keep my eye on you, where any romantic escapades of yours will not endanger us all.
But I...
Rarely do I bother myself with the affairs of humans, but it was a smooch, wasn't it? The treasure for which you traded your life how many times?
Quite a few times. Wait, if that closes the gate, how are they supposed to get back to scare humanity? When humanity, like, finds a way in through the normal Necronomicon, not these handbooks for like, courting them?
Curious. Then allow me.
No, automatically filled.
Is this sufficient? That's all you need to smooch me, right? 3 hearts and a big glowing button.
Wow! Break the fourth wall, why don't you?
I am well versed in human courtship, but am curious as to what made my nieces bicker over you so incessantly. Now that you don't pose a threat. Now then, come to me, human, if you don't mind smooching an old cat like me.
Wow. Don't forget to press her big glowy button, wink wink. Alright, this is a very short episode. Downside here. Alright. Chat, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. It is pretty. Banished Narlan Thelantop. You didn't think I was gonna turn my back on you, did you? We can beat her together. There's still hope for love. Draw this symbol instead. Wearing your ritual amulet, chant. Ooh. Okay. Wrong symbol. My bad.
Looking for this, dog? You may be capable of pulling a fast one on my nieces, but nothing escapes my gaze. I think you'll find it quite impossible to cast that counter-evil without this amulet. Now, my stray sheep, it's time I shepherd you back in line. But first...
Health? Alright, this has suddenly changed. Counter evil warranty. Oh, occasionally when you've been cursed by probably look at this. The holes will multiply until you are no more. Wear the mask and stand in front of a mirror.
Take my deal, dog. Do you believe your mind is still on your side? Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon. What's that outside your window?
So Corona Swarm. Sudden play of insects appearing, most likely as she's attacking you with Corona Swarm. Immediately light red fire candles to the strength and temporarily grab your ritual knife, Single bite will cause paralysis and painful, agonizing death shortly after. The ritual knife is not.
No!
Okay. Something terrible has happened. I performed the correct counter. Shit. The lights go out on one. Caustic humors. If you're feeling a burning sensation, your blood and flesh is being strange as getting louder. The time is just your imagination. It can kill you. Go outside. Okay. Check out the window. Interesting.
The earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Use to turn invisible while you're moving the spirits away to look. They don't look for you and want you to find. Don't bother hiding. Pretend to be alive by standing in a room as lit as possible, remaining perfectly still. Hold your breath. Do not move as much of your fingers pass.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Okay.
Was that too easy for you? We've only begun to lift the veil. Let's see how you handle the next one, dog. What's that outside your window?
No, I think we are. Writings on the wall. There's writing on the wall. Never trust written on the wall beside mine. The writings that begin to appear anywhere in your home. Writing on the wall is after you. Ensure that there is no writing on your body. Check the mirror often. Wash any writing off your face. You wrote without realizing. Don't touch your chalkboard. Knocking on the door. Burning sensation. No. Here's something strange that is getting louder than something around your nation. It can go you. No, and which is mine.
What's going on in there?
Calling out.
Let me in.
Window. Okay.
I expected those to be a challenge. These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel.
Suffering is born. I didn't even get a chance. Back in you, we can move together, draw this symbol instead. Ritual.
Looking for the... You may be... But...
Flesh becomes porous. Shit, okay. Oh, wait, no, I need to get the mask. Shit.
Do you believe your mind is still on your side? Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon. Your voice won't be heard again.
Okay, my voice won't be heard again. I've been silenced. If you're not able to speak, perform incantations, you've been silenced. Do not try to scream. Grab the ritual knife and go to the bathroom with a mirror. Use the mirror to cut out the foreign object in your mouth. Cancel Fury of Anguish. Don't know which one this one is.
Scream, cry, beg.
You hear something strange that's getting louder every time. There's not to mention you can't go outside. If you can see the source of the evil, sense of the noise, this is the counter spell.
Was that too easy for you?
Ooh, okay.
It's only begun to lift the veil. Let's see how you handle the next one, dog. I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
I think it's this one, right? We just stay still.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Oh, excuse me. I would be dead.
I expected those to be a challenge. These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel. What's that outside your window?
Okay, so writing on the wall. You're putting writing on the wall and should have been a bunny check around. Reason, do not touch your chalkboard.
No! What's going on in there? Let me in!
You think I'll let you become a legend?
Okay. Psychic Scream, no, it's not that one. Calling to check out your window. If you see something unsettling, do not go outside no matter what you hear. Not even open the door. Chant. Let me go.
No!
Starting to have trouble? Are these horrors becoming too challenging for you to withstand? Oh, you can't begin to imagine the horrors I can show you. And soon, you won't have to imagine.
Suffering is born. Okay. Telling what will happen is this actually due to the true form revealed itself outside your home. There's something we can do to. Sorry. Ah, shit. Stop it. Alright, suffering is born. I think then it's this, the taker. Do you need to check that your door is still closed? If there's a jar, close them. You have moments to do so as soon as you're home and leave without taking something. However, you have to wear your mask. He enters your home. You won't leave without taking something with him. However, if you wear your mask and have a life on your person, he may spare you. Shit. I don't even know what evil we've got. You hear something scratching the glass, check the reflection. There's something strange away through the mirror immediately. Don't make eye contact, touch the mirror in any way. Retreat into your bedroom and turn off all lights, reflections. Can't exist where there is no lights. If you get into your room, there is nothing I can do. It's not that. You hear suspicious voices calling to you. Window, no. No. You hear something, no. You got a burning sensation, your blood and flesh is burning in the mouth. Caustic humor's horror. No. There is light. Go outside and won't turn on. The lights go out and won't turn on. Okay. Hello, men, please. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How are you this fine Saturday evening? Necklace. Okay. Good, you? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you very much. Oh, I am confused. Burning sensation, your blood and flesh is beginning to melt. Ah. Put on the mask and robes as quickly as possible, preserve your form. With the mask, wash your face, and you will not like what you see if you not wear the mask. Wash until the burning subsides. I think we broke it. You have to reload.
Looking for this, dog? You may be...
Flesh becomes porous, okay. That.
Do you believe your mind is still... Do you still... Your voice won't be heard again.
Ritual knife. That's the wrong place.
Scream, cry, beg. Is that too easy for you? We've only begun to lift the veil. Let's see how you handle the next one, dog. I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Believe. That should be good. We just gotta wait for the thing to walk past. Oh, dear me. I'm enjoying this, but like, as long as it doesn't break again, working out what spells I need to cast is pretty fun.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Hello, Wraithy friend.
I expected those to be a challenge. These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel.
Oh god, okay,
There is no escape.
If you're saying strange, run away from the mirror immediately. I don't think it's that. Turn on your cause of there is no such thing as an instance in shadows. You must complete your ritual before the dark takes dominion. Ensure the symbol's nearby. Symbol. Chant that 3 times.
Now the end. Starting to have trouble? Are these horrors becoming too challenging for you to withstand? Oh, you can't begin to imagine the horrors I can show you. And soon, you won't have to imagine. What's that outside your window?
Pick these up quickly. Whoever it's the... Ah, shit. Meet these again. Okay, cool. Run.
What's going on in there? Let me in!
You think I'll let you become a legend?
No. Which one is it? Then open the door.
Haven't surrendered yet, dog? I'm impressed. You've got backbone for a human of your age. But I doubt your will to survive will last much longer.
Suffering is born. Keep that just in case. Okay, it was this one. God damn it. Sound of scratching glass nearby, okay. That one is this one. If you hear the sound of scratching glass, if you see something strange, run away from the mirror immediately. Check your reflection. Yep. Do not make eye contact. Retreat to your bedroom and turn off all the lights.
You've survived all that? Just one human? In such a short time? Becoming... I can't believe it. You're no average human.
No, we're not.
But you still can't escape me.
She must be running out of tricks by now.
The ultimate wrath of the clawing chaos is upon you. Hold fast and prepare yourself, dog.
I've lasted this long. I'm not stopping now. I'm not afraid.
Then you lack imagination.
Use exchanged. Oh no.
Your voice won't be heard again.
Oh wait, no, it's lights out, isn't it?
Still alive, dog.
I like the music now. Well, I mean, I've enjoyed the music of the entire section. It's just... it's nerve-wracking. It's like, you gotta get those counter spells right. I think our friend took Turtle because there's no cage up there, which is pretty bad. I can't screw that one up. Flesh becomes porous. Okay. Shit. No, this.
What's that outside your window?
Okay, writing.
No!
You think I'll let you become a legend?
Which one's this one? No, nope, nope, nope. Not that one. It's... Scratching glass nearby. I need to check the mirror shit, okay.
Come to auntie. You're still standing? How? In fact, the longer this has been going on, you've seemed more and more resolved. It's not possible. There's no emotion stronger than fear, and no fear more powerful than fear of the unknown.
That's not true. Humans don't fear the unknown. Never have. If you think we do, you haven't been paying attention. Even sailors, the most superstitious humans who ever walked the earth, set sail to the edge of the world where they were sure was flat and inhabited by sea monsters. We've been inventors, explorers, astronauts. Hell, we take holidays to places we've never been for fun.
You're not even stuttering anymore. Why aren't you cowering before me?
Because you were wrong, Auntie Nyan Nyan. There's one emotion stronger than fear. There's one feeling that every living thing knows, and it's way stronger than fear.
It can't be. It's love.
No, fool! It's lust!
What?
I was not expecting that! You think the male praying mantis knows fear while he's getting some? Hell no!
Ridiculous. You're saying pure lust is keeping you from being scared of me?
Ever heard of the suspension bridge effect? They say when two people face danger together, they fall in love.
Not when one of them is the danger. Don't you understand the cruel indifference of the infinite cosmos?
We've been dealing with it for I don't know how long.
Your world, your reality, everything you know and love, it's all meaningless and could vanish in an instant.
Exactly, that's why you got to live for the here and now.
Even as we speak, your sun spins around the precipice of terminal oblivion.
Idiot. The only thing that the sun spins around is the Earth and every human on it. What are you talking about? That's not science! That is not science! That's not what happens! We spin around the sun! And that's not all. There's more you don't realise. You really think I'm meaningless because I'm human, right? You think I'm the lowest of the low, an insignificant speck not worth any intention. And yet, here I am, in your dream. I've got that right, don't I, Auntie Nyan Nyan? If I'm here with you, it's because you're dreaming about me. It means I'm in your head just as much as you're in mine. I think the truth is that you're terrified of me. You're terrified of the speed at which I'm meeting the unknown and planting a big wet one on it. I'm terrifying enough to have invaded your dreams after all, right? You've come face to face with the greatest threat to your power. Nothing you can throw at him can stop him. And after all this, after meeting Lynetta, serving Esther's whims, and being subjugated to the worst you have to offer, I gotta say, it was all pretty fun. Now, tell me, does that sound like my nightmare? Or is this yours? It's my win, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
It can't be. You think you can turn the tables on me?
She invaded your dreams. You invaded her wet place. I already have. You're the second most powerful god, and you fear me. It's only a matter of time before I date every single god you know. I'm going to leap into the great unknown cosmos and smooch that too. Starting with you. Buck her up, Auntie Nyan Nyan. You've earned it.
He escaped from me. A human, too lustful to fear anything.
Cleavage indeed.
Could such a thing even exist? What horror! As soon as any of us dreams again, he undoubtedly will return to haunt our hearts once more. Oh, I'm never getting a good night's sleep with him on the loose.
Auntie Nyan Nyan. Am I going to be getting DMCA'd here? Sorry, you chat. Doop do 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 do. Dedicated to my brilliant wife, Karen and Hunter. You make me a real sucker for love. I'm silencing that just on the off chance that I do get DMCA'd, even though it's not the original. That was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I'm hoping they make a sequel to this. Excuse me. We see more of the gods. Sucker for love too, suck harder. The song is still going. It quite literally is a full cover. All I have to do is the name of the ending. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, so like, we're still missing this one ending, and I've got no idea how to get it. That's fine. That is fine.
Sucker for love. First date.
Oh man, that was that was a that was fun. So no sex then, no Tatty, no. I told you this is a wholesome game that's safe for work. Waste of time, right? The games like that I can't play on this platform. I would be banned. And I wouldn't be able to game with any of you ever again if you're streaming, because I would get you banned for being banned while being also on the platform. To make your own platform. There are platforms I could go to for it, with blackjack and hookers. There are places I could play it. I could play games of that ilk. Of the off-brand anime variety. But this is not one of those platforms. Let's forget the game and the blackjack. Oh, dear me. Hey, Tatty, you said you were feeling better. Do you think you'll be up for hosting the Back for Blood tomorrow? First thing in the morning, okay. Because yeah, we'll need to then decide what's going to be happening, because I obviously don't want to put it on to Baked for also streaming, since they're taking like a break and everything. I don't want to be midstream running off to be sick yet. I mean, that's understandable. That's totally understandable, man. Ever Aqua asked yesterday. Let's go back a few steps. Sucker for Love. Ever Aqua asked me yesterday which girl that I would choose for this. Well, I'm tempted for Auntie Nyan Nyan. I think actually it would be Lynetta, just because of how wholesome she is. She's incredibly wholesome. Auntie is mine! But there you go. Auntie, you can have Auntie. Yeah, I think it would be I think it would be Lynetta for me. She's just incredibly wholesome. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. So we are ending. We are rolling those credits. We'll look for someone to raid. I don't know who we can go and raid. I don't even know who's online. But we will find out in just a moment who we're going to be raiding. So please stick around while we get it. Can you suggest someone? You can suggest someone. Who are you suggesting? SK. I mean, I can raid SK. We raided SK last night, I think. This is Keronzi guy. That's pretty good. No, Keronzi is terrible. What are you talking about? Maybe we can go and see SK. See if he's gotten any further in Smite. Do you like that Keronzi guy as well? Are you guys talking about? I'm nothing special. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Thank you to our moderation team this evening of SSJ Hunter Killer, Nikolai Vladov, Streamlabs, and Fist of Valhalla. If it was not for you guys, the stream would not run as smoothly as it does. If you're watching this post-VOD, excuse me, if you're watching this post-VOD on Twitch or on YouTube, well, why don't you think about dropping follow or subscribe in the relevant locations, especially if it is on Twitch, because we make it to 750 followers. I will reduce the bit numbers needed to summon Lord Cthulhu by half. That will mean his prize money will go back down to its original amount. If you are on YouTube, why don't you think about hitting that thumbs up or leaving a comment? It doesn't have to be friendly or constructive. Any comment will do because you help us beat that dreaded algorithm. If you've done one of those things, why don't you just do both of those things real quick? Because it doubles the exposure this video gets, and you would be majestic people. Better yet, why don't you pop on over while we are live on Twitch? You can have a lurk or interact with us in chat. Either option is good with me, as ultimately it's your viewership drives things forward here on this channel. So let us go on over. Yeah, we'll go and see SK again. Yeah, that's wrong. So, if you can join us for this raid, I would greatly appreciate it. If you could, thank you, Hunter. We could copy, we raid from the shadows to make some legends. So he knows exactly where we have come from. I would appreciate that greatly. If you can't join us for this raid, I do understand. Until next time, everybody. Stay safe.